Hello and welcome back, everyone. Now you may notice we're not on Anna, and that is because I want to progress, get through Grizzleheim, and get through Marleybone before either of those worlds are updated. Mostly Marleybone. So for now, we're gonna hop between these three wizards, and then you'll see the updated version of the world when I get to my other four. That being my myth, my ice, my balance, and my life. That isn't Anna. Now I'm gonna try and do my best to have it set up where my fire does the entire Grizzleheim section. Don't mind my star stable, I'm going to... is it picking up? It's picking up. Let me just turn that off. I'm gonna throw myself into my home stable where no one can hear my mule scream. Anyway, with that out of the way, I think she just has fishing.
Hail, Outlander! Have you come to witness First Paw, the bounty of Grizzleheim's waters? Is it fishing spells you seek? Speak quickly, for I am busy stalking a troll trout. Lucky Hook Line sent you, you say? Why did you not say such previously? Any fishing buddy of Lucky Hook Lines is also a fishing buddy of Harrick's Silver Scale. Perhaps then a friendly challenge betwixt fishing buddies is in order now, yes? Great! If you muster the skills to catch a tadpole and a barracuda, I will give you a slow fish utility spell. Deal? These fish are rare and found only in Grizzleheim, so if you require new fishing spells, I have several for sale.
If I remember, these are both life fish. I do have a life lure. And yes, this is the Grizzleheim girl. I'm hopeful I can get some gear. It looks a little bit less outdated eventually. Give me one moment, everyone. I'm gonna hope I measured that correctly. Anyway. There's a live fish. Let us catch it. and see if it's a barracuda or life cuda while I go pet track and make sure I'm actually topple. Life. Barracuda is fire. Okay. I still have the right lure. And now I need a firefish. Oh, that was nice. Hopefully we can get the barracuda pretty easily. I know it's a rank 2 fish, but I'm hoping I don't need a rank 2 lure to get it, as it's not a rare fish. It's weird that all my games have fishing in them, to some extent. I said all, but I mean like 2 of them. You don't really fish in Wolf Quest, you just find a fish. I want to relook at the Barracuda wiki page. Alright, I need a rank 2 lure. And apparently Mercombe Keep by the waterfall. Hello, man. I don't know if I can sell the tadpole yet because I need it for the quest. Alright, oh, I must not be... I'm rank 4, okay. That's not Murcombe Keep. Oh, like, oh no, whatever will I do? Cheat. I will cheat. Let me read my directions again. Pool by the waterfall. Oh, okay, it is the grotto. The waterfall just got removed, like, who knows how many years ago. Great to know. Okay, so there should be only 2 firefish in here. Also, I am eating garlic bread. And I will not stop. Worth it!
Outlander! Were my doubts in your angling abilities founded? No! You caught a tadpole and a barracuda? You have truly proven yourself to be a great angler. While I hate to lose, a deal is a deal. Take this slow fish utility spell and use it in your future fishing adventures. Good luck!
You're in Ruffland. Can I get in there? I feel like I can't, but... I also feel like I can. so I just need to find the yardbirds. I'm trying to figure out if what I remember will be right. There's two of them. I know one's over here. Last I remember. Gotta be awkward if I'm wrong. I was fucking wrong. I'm not looking at a guide. By the way, this area is my favorite area. Those are some fucked up water textures. But this is my favorite area simply because I used to go over here. Right over here. And I took pictures with this as my backdrop. I do hope they add things like up over here. Like they could add a lot more bosses. Just with the random ass offshoot paths that didn't go anywhere in all the Grizzleheim areas. Like this one over here. Also goes to fuck all. That could link to an entirely different zone. I know there's one definitely over here. I'm pretty certain one of them is not in fucking Frostholm. There's one. Ah, that's the 5th one, though. Let me double check my name. Okay, so the next one's gonna be my Death Wizard. And I'm gonna be having her do Marleybone main or side quests. I forget who I shoved her next to. I think it's side quests. Just because I don't want to make you guys watch me do the exact same quests 3 times in a row. Like some kind of sadistic asshole. Like, obviously, if there's spell quests, I'll do spell quests separately, but not main or side quests. Alright, that sketchy troll did not have one. He ended up on this stone path. I don't even remember this path, honestly. I think because it had 0 purpose. It'd be fun if you had to climb up here to jump like in here, and it put you into an underwater geyser land. No? Just me? Aight. Don't tell me the 4th one is in Frostholm. Where the hell are the Curie birds? Oh my god, I was so close to it. It was just the wrong side. Gonna camp her out here. Let's switch. Is she main or side questing? Let me check. Main. Okay. If anyone forgets, this is a guardian wall. Absolutely, here's all your resistance. Anything you could ever want, Dino.
What a pathetic excuse for an opponent you are, wizard.
Well, that's a new animation. Give me a hot second. How fucked is my deck? My deck is uber fucked. Also, I hope you guys like the fit. I don't like how not black her hair is. Give me my health back. Thank you. Now it gives me power pip. I think I'm gonna adjust to add more of siphon spells. Oh yeah, 'cause the boss respawning. I probably only need 2 of these. I could probably do the most kills with just vampires and monsters. Oh. Can't forget my hexes. Or sorry, curses. And the all-important reshuffle. Never forget your reshuffle.
Now why did I go tangling with a wizard? All right, you got me. I know where Baxter is. They're keeping him at the old Hyde fraternity house, but you'll never have him. It's locked up tight.
Also, yes, I am a stroller bats. Do 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 do. You know, I didn't actually go check and see if my fire has a spell quest. My Viking girl on a dragon, everyone. You know, she is actually my second fire wizard. My first one was completely abandoned and adopted by my mother. So if you're wondering where that one is, it's on a completely different account. And is given 0 affection by me. Except for to help her quest, you know. Yeah, I am just harvesting this entire thing. Or at least farming it. So that I can, not have this house anymore. I'll be honest. I want to do a bunch of team-ups with these wizards. And get that new apartment house. Because all the graphics are better. But anyway, back to Wizard City. My my quest arrow is broken. Abner K. Doodle wants to do something fine. No spell quest. Can get 2 spells. 3 spells. Oh, sweet Jesus. I don't want to do any more MLAs. I don't feel like it.
You know, Wizard City is an amazing place. We have peoples from all over the spiral. We have all the different magics. And you know what else? Fashion. Just look around the commons. So many styles. So much flair. If there's one thing we wizards know, besides magic, it's how to stitch. And now we can show off our unique outfits and vote on our favorites. Just talk to Maxwell Sharp in the shopping district to learn how to rate my stitch.
I love your style. The hat, the robe, all of it. But I think you could have more fun with your amulets. I know, nobody sees them, but still.
Nah.
Our clothes send a message to the spiral. They're our first impression. But how do we know what impression we make without feedback? Thus, the Rate My Stitch system. Simply talk to me to submit an ensemble for review, or to review the outfits of others. Remember, your ensemble is more than just your clothes, it's your whole vibe. That means your pet, teleport, and emote too. You can even stop by the fashion studio to try on your favorite outfits and experiment with different styles. Also, be ready for special fashion events with different themes. Participate in those to get unique materials I can use to craft new things for you. Take a look at the tome for details. And remember, express your style, express yourself, and make it work.
These all look really bad. Jesus Christ. Now that doesn't look awful. But anyway. What the hell else does this bird want?
Hello, friend. Auric Silverscale tells me you about hooked Grizzleheim clean out of fish. Good on ya. If you'd like to step up your fishing game, I know a right hot spot, you could say. Dragonspire. The fishing there is a bit different than what you're used to, but I know someone who'll help you get your feet wet. My old fishing buddy, Yuri Smokesnare, knows everything there is to know about fishing in Dragonspire. Look for him in the Athenium.
Is he old because he's dead? Because he's dead. That is 100% dead. Hi, who were the user whatever? Hi.
Oh, thank you for coming. It seems that you are quite the popular ambassador to Grizzleheim. This morning, when I woke, a black bird of prophecy flew through my window with a message from that wintry realm. Your ally Bjorn Ironclaws requests you pay him a visit at your earliest convenience.
Oh, looks like there is more Grizzleheim to do. Now, what does this kid want? I'm just gonna hide this person for being an absolute troll. Let me guess, it's the Pages event.
I work for the school paper, the Ravenwood Bulletin. I need an article about the nature of magic.
Jeez. Oh, you can tell this is the old voice actor, because he's not talking like his ass is on fire.
How about it? Want to interview the different professors about magic? Start with Moolender Wu, the life professor.
The nature of the life arts is the very magic of nature itself. Those who practice life magic are known as Thurgists. We call upon fairy creatures to assist in our spells. Our songs promote healing, energy, and vitality. Life magic is a joyous art indeed. Speak with Professor Drake next. He can tell you about the School of Myth.
He's gonna tell me absolutely jack. You know that, right? He's going to flame me. I'm about to get verbally obliterated.
You want to learn about conjuration? Very well, but I'll only say this once, so listen well. We conjurers study the epics of our ancestors and bring these legends to life. Through our will and strict discipline, we develop the power of the mind.
Professor Drake glares at you.
I can see none of this is sinking in. Don't waste my time. Go bother Professor Falmea instead.
We're just skipping right over Malorn.
Practitioners of the fire arts are pyromancers. Like the dragons before us, we have mastered incantations of fire. The ancient dragons created fire magic to battle their sworn enemies, the giants and the tritons. The potency of fire magic is not for the rash. Now run along to Professor Greyrose. I have work to do.
You wish to learn the nature of ice magic, dear? Ice wizards, known as thaumaturges, use powerful chants to beseech aid from the kingdom of ice. The giants created thaumaturgy as a tool and used it to construct great castles in the sky. Good luck with the rest of your research. You should talk to Professor Baelstrom next.
Hello there. You wish to learn the nature of storm magic, eh? All right. Storm wizards or diviners use verses to charm and shape sentient energy. We harness and control creatures from the chaos of unchecked wind and lightning. Now, I'm sure you have more research to do elsewhere, so hop to it!
$60 experience, execute. I'll take it, but this is sad. Oh, nice dragon mount. Someone's just in the water. Oh, by the way, for those of you who may not know, did you know the Wizard City Library has a back rooms?
Fascinating stuff. I'll send your research notes on magic to the copywriter right away. I'm thinking we need more on history. How about a piece on the magic trees in Ravenwood? They've been here a long time. I think everyone should know their history. It is a big part of Ravenwood.
For those of you who don't know, the back rooms are not down there. Actually up here. And there's absolutely nothing back here except, well, I was gonna say old textures, but only some of them are old. There's slightly pulled out books. There's unicorn statues. There's nothing. These statues don't look at you. And I'll be entirely honest, there are no quests that go here, as far as I'm aware. There's nothing for dungeons. There's nothing. Just this guy. And 2 doors, which both work. As you can see, it matches this back rooms. It's a bit weird.
Ah, the history of life magic. Our music is the thread that binds together the universe that is the spiral.
Is it me, or does anyone remember her having actual eyes?
Powerful wizards can learn to harness this power and travel to other worlds. Now, go in peace, young wizard, and enjoy life to the fullest.
Like every other tree has an eye or eyes. She's the only one with 2 gaping holes.
When this world, the first world, was still young, the grandfather tree sang a song that created all the creatures. Fantastic creatures, or monsters, become legends. We study these legends so that we can remember them. Then, through the power of myth, we bring them to life. So you see, the study of history can lead to great power.
She just has no eyes. Okay, I will admit Torrance also
Oh,
has no
heavens.
eyes.
The history of storm magic? But it's such a sad tale. Well, if you insist.
I feel like he had eyes before too.
Tritons, the lords of the deep, created the storm arts to harness wind and rain, storm and sea. They used their magic to battle their siblings, the devious dragons and the craven giants. But, sadly, it was not enough. They lost the war, and their once noble art was all but forgotten. Until recently. The history of ice magic, huh? It's simple. When the world was very young, the giants ruled the skies.
You would have thought it'd be the dragons.
The grandfather tree created them, as well as the ruthless dragons and the craven tritons. The giants built castles in the clouds above and used ice magic to battle the dragons and the tritons.
Our history is a fiery one, but worth remembering. The dragons, ancient titans of the first world, were the masters of fire. The dragons ruled the land and wanted the sky and sea. But it was not to be. The dragons' siblings, barbaric giants, and the greedy tritons fought against them. To defend themselves, the dragons created the magic of pyromancy. But alas, it was not enough to save them.
Gee, great work! I didn't know all that history before. I'm wondering if there's more history we can add to the article. Maybe about the spiral. I'm thinking Gamma the Owl, Headmaster Ambrose, and Bartleby would be good interview subjects. Bartleby's the oldest magic tree, and the Headmaster is not that young either. Plus, Headmaster Ambrose's pet, Gamma the Owl, has studied the spiral intently. Talk to those three, please.
Old man. Damn.
The model of the spiral is right here. See? Every world is connected along the spiral, even yours. When we learned Wizard City might be in danger, we began looking for a student with great potential. That's how we found you, young wizard.
And then you kidnapped me. You know, nothing like some good old-fashioned child napping.
Ah, yes. The spiral was born out of an ancient conflict. The three elder races could not stop fighting. The giants, rulers of the sky, stole water from the sea to build their great castles of ice. The Tritons, rulers of the sea, battered the dragons' lands with endless storms. The dragons, rulers of the earth, summoned fire to melt the castles of the giants. The war broke the first world into fragments that spun out into the cosmos. Those fragments became the worlds of the spiral.
How are we gonna ask Bartleby about the past if his eye of history is currently gone? Boris did not fucking think this through.
I am one of the oldest living creatures here. In the first world, there was only my sister, the Great Raven, and me. We were made just after the Creator made the land and the sea and hung the stars in the sky. I sang the dragons, tritons, and giants into existence. But my children began fighting each other, splintering the first world. In desperation, my sister and I began to fashion a spiral. With her magic and my roots, we sent the spiral out into the cosmos to hold the shattering fragments together, forming the new world. Headmaster Ambrose discovered me here and founded Wizard City to help me guard the spiral. I could tell you more, but right now my mind is getting a bit foggy. I must rest.
He just omits everything about Spider, because back then, there was no spider. And then we had to fix a marriage.
That's amazing! I didn't know Headmaster Ambrose founded Ravenwood. There's so much to learn. Thanks, Wizard. Wow, Wizard. This history article is really shaping up, but I think we could use some citations. There's a set of books from the library called A Complete History. Ask the librarian for them.
What was it you wanted? The Complete History series? Just a minute, I'll take a look. I'm sorry. Those books you want were checked out by a professor who no longer works for Ravenwood. He's gone now, good riddance, but the books are still missing. If they're still around, they'd be easy to spot since they're so large they require a pedestal for reading. Would you mind searching for them? Be sure to look all over Wizard City. I'm sure they'll help your article plenty.
Did I really miss? Good sweet Jesus. I didn't do this. Someone is literally dying to a lost soul over there. Good lord.
Not just life magic was said to have been discovered by the earliest inhabitants of the Ravenwood, guided by none other than Grandfather Tree himself. He instructed his early disciples to plant trees and tend to a grove to learn the complex interactions of all living things. As these early theurges advanced in their studies, so too did their gardens improve, eventually sprouting the sentient spell trees. Not just of life magic, but all the schools. Each tree embodied a new form of magic, a new aspect of existence. It was through their growth, study, and teaching that magical law was tested, explored, and codified.
getting Mercone Keep now.
Once more, young outlander, I am pleased to speak with you. Your fame grows with every deed you accomplish. In the time since we last spoke, the wolves are howling in anger at our king. They say they have proof the bears have sided with the Red Claw. They claim that they captured Ivor Anderson, Thane of Anders Holt. I thought it a mistake, but now I know they have the real Thane, and the one we knew was an imposter. Now brave warriors ready themselves to assault the wolves, to rescue the Thane from their midst. Demonstrate your loyalty to our king by joining this assault and proving your valor in battle. Go and speak to Osric Grimbold, the leader of those warriors. He is surely in need of your aid.
I'm fine. Actually, Savadstead Pass is 20. Ringard Roughlands 30. Mercombe Keep should be 40. I'm fine. Ravenscore's 50 or so. And then Nidavellir is 60. And you go to Arundel Fjord at 70. 80, 90, 100, you know. Let me see if I can get to anything here.
Bjorn Ironclaws sent you? I have heard your name before. The folk of Grizzleheim sing your praises. Let us see if they speak fairly. Scouts sent by the wolves are harrying our forces daily. Even now they ready themselves for another attack. If you wish to test your courage and your battle skill, lend us your strength in this struggle. Go and defeat a Moonstrider scout in battle. It'll slow them down enough for us to ready our own attack.
I know I can't beat a Moonstrider scout. Purely because, I don't have the converts. Oh, and now I do. But also that I don't have the time. Now what I'm gonna do is let these guys go first. Grab the book quick.
In the first world, the children of Lady Nightstar, the grandmother Raven, battled constantly. Titans they were, embodiments of ice, fire, and storm. Their conflict shook the world, but by the time of the Spiral, only their offspring remained. Giants were the descendants of the Ice Titan, who used his power to create frost castles from frozen clouds. Like their ancestor, they battled the dragons on the ground until the wars decimated both races. The giants retreated to the world now known as Grizzleheim, where the few who still remain rule the frigid realm of Wintertusk.
So that was a test of patience, and they have none. Because they're not gonna get credit if I'm not in the fight. I don't know if that counts. I'm gonna hope that counts just for their sake. That was awkward. Okay, next one. Cyclops Lane. Did this put me on? Yep, okay. Oh, I hate where it keeps switching my motherfucking realm. My god, I have Remember Realm on. Stop that. I'm on this realm so I don't lag out from the amount of mounts and people. What do you want?
Before the Cyclopes went mad, there was going to be a then fair. You know, everyone in fancy dress pretending to live in the past. That's what these tents were for, but I guess they barely started setting up before everything went off the rails. Then Fair is one of my all-time favorite events of the year. Can you convince some merchants in the shopping district it's safe to return? Ask Victor Darkwood about costumes, Lloyd Fallingwater about stands, and Pierre Gallantmain about prizes.
There are immediately people teaming up. Am I even gonna make it to the shopping district? I don't think so. People are just fucking jumping on this, and this time I'm definitely going to get into the battle. And immediately pass. They have no idea who they're actually helping. That's fine. They probably figured out it's Alea with an F. Stealing the money wisps and feeding these shoes to my pet.
In its most rarefied form, myth is the magic of the mind, the energy of thought and imagination. But in its current application, the myth school is relatively young, relying as it does on fables and legends that needed first to be written. Conjuration was discovered by a bard named Jack Stanley Kane, who sang a troll song so well the troll came to life and attacked the audience. The performance received mixed reviews, but the monster summoning was embraced by everyone, from tyrants to toddlers, and remains in practice today.
I will make sure to go through on the girls off screen and ensure that I don't do this on stream ever again. If anyone's wondering about the comment that was deleted, it was someone saying you've been reported and something about see ya. Yeah. Lovely fellow. You know. You know.
Welcome to Darkwood's Apparel Barrel, where... Oh, it's you. Did Cyrus complain about his laundry? Figures. You want me to provide costumes for the then fair, huh? Well, I do enjoy making those old-timey clothes. Nice change of pace. But I heard about all the problems on Cyclops. Oh, you handled it. Well, look at you. Sure then, I'll make them then costumes.
Welcome, customers, to Do or DIY, where your home is your castle if you build it yourself. Ah, the then fair is back on? Great! I'll start chopping the wood and forging the nails I'll need to build the merchant stands post-haste.
Buy something and then quickly depart my presence. The then fair? That silly little harlequinade of infants and imbeciles dressed as cavemen or something equally regressive? Oui, I can participate. Alas, my prize rings have been stolen. The rings do fire, ice, wind, dirt, and the fifth one. But I care not for it. I spit on its name. Pity. The guards, such as they are, found the thieves in houses on Unicorn Way, Triton Avenue, Cyclops Lane, and the Dark Cave.
5 rings, 4 houses.
If you wish prizes for the then fair, recover those rings and take them to the girl who sent you.
God, I don't need that wand. Fuck off. This is me just figuring out, shit. I forgot a lot of quests. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie whoopsie. My cat is in her box. In my bedroom now. Oh god, I'm lagging. Stop putting me on the fancy realms. Now, I'm not sure who needs to know this, but this thieves' house right here, it's the same house you come out of after entering the abandoned house through a side wall.
We're the planet fears! You can fear us too, because destroying your planet is the thing we do!
So this seems to completely skip the backyard that you have to walk through. So I don't know if they forgot that.
do was use a magic ring to reduce this world to cinders, and this is the thanks I get! Take the Ring of Fire. I've already done my part. You'll never reach the others before the Destroyer rises.
Triton Avenue, what coincidence. I don't think I'm gonna get to the house after I queue for the place that has storm. We're gonna try. Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. Da da. Okay, great. I wasn't stuck. Do dee da da dee da do 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 do. I'm actually gonna walk, just because I don't know if I've missed the quests from these kids. Okay, yep, no, Susie's there. He's there. Her brother doesn't exist. Or is her brother up here? Can I get this quest done before I get jumped?
Ring of Water, lend your power to create the Destroyer that will end this corrupted world! Who are you? Can't you see I'm busy here? It's rude to interrupt, you know, and rudeness must be punished.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. The fourth person is gonna join and I'm gonna be kidnapped after combat.
It doesn't matter. We will avenge our banishment. We will summon a destroyer of dirt, fire, wind, water, and etc. to, you know, destroy you. My incantation was complete. The Ring of Water is powerless now, so you can have it. Word to your funeral.
Wow, someone who actually needs the help. has shown up. Who would have guessed? God, the amount of fucking Scarlet Screamers. Because they've all been moved from here to just spell Red Screamers. I'm not even gonna try it, cause, yep. Which one of us is the... Yeah, it's the guy in the middle. Oh yeah, so that's still broken.
The ancient Tritons were creatures of the sea and heirs to the power of the Storm Titan. It is thought they used their command of lightning to create technological wonders. But, if true, their inventions were lost to uncertain tides. The Tritons isolated themselves from their dragon and giant contemporaries, but were often blamed for cataclysms on the land or in the skies. Eventually, they retreated to hidden oceans, seldom ever seen again, though some suspect there is a world of Tritons waiting to be found.
on level 9 wants to help me. Bless. 67.
The original practitioners of death magic were shunned by their societies, written off and punished as plague carriers and spirit thieves. And it's true that many of ill intent found a school with such spooky spells thematically amenable. The worst such group was the cult of the Corrosive Chorus, a sect from ancient Azteca who loathed the song of creation and sought to unwrite it. They traveled across nascent skyways, summoning banshees and spectral skulls to scream a discordant melody that could unmake worlds. Some believe Bartleby himself intervened to stop them, cursing the death cult with eternal life, sealed forever in a soundproof prison.
are the planet fears. The terrors born of all natural disasters. We are the shivering during a storm warning. The lump in the back of your throat during a small earthquake. We are the inconvenience of every snowfall. But we are nothing compared to what's coming. Meaningless in the wake of the destroyer. The disaster made flesh.
Oh, if I didn't show off this pet, I will. You can already tell she's got, you know, the battery.
I told you we were nothing compared to what's coming. But if you're so desperate to reclaim the Ring of Winds, here you go. I already used up all its powers anyway to provide breath to the destroyer.
So yeah, she may cast 2 different heals and a blade. It might just be special. For real, for real. Like, technically I don't even need these. Because I trust my pet to not let me die. It's the same on my Storm Wizard, who also has a really good healing pet. So there's 5 rings, 4 houses. I went past the house. Shit.
Ah, good. The rise of the Destroyer should have a witness. Someone to go blind in the light of his glory.
Also, I can see the line Right there in the Lost Soul. Really fucking awkward.
My fellows already imbued him with the power over fire, water, and wind. And I have given him all the power of the Ring of Dirt. There's only one ring left, the fifth ring, the oft-forgotten Ring of Guts. It's super important, though. It's what makes him a physical thing that can destroy, not just swirling energy. So, Ring of Guts, activate! Is it activating? I don't think it's activating. Lousy ring. Probably only works if you have working guts. Hey, you look alive. Wanna help me out here? Either you do it, or I'll make you do it.
I literally cannot die. She heals me at the tiniest inconvenience. My pet just keeps healing me no matter what.
Oh, bother. Are you sure I can't convince you to help me create the Destroyer? Come on. It'll be fun. Fine, fine. Sheesh, calm down. A simple no would have sufficed. And don't worry about all that energy. Without a body, it'll disperse on its own. Now, take the rings of dirt and guts and go. Do whatever you are going to do with them.
I do wonder, like... What about the book in this tower? It's for that balance. Like, there's a book in there to read. I'm confused why it doesn't want me to read that one. History of Magic, like right over here. Oh, I can read it. Why is it not on the quest? Oh, fuck. And of course, he casts a spell, and it takes several seconds to do anything. Skip my turn. There's only 10 seconds left. And I'm not gonna fucking kill him in time. He's going to kidnap me from the fight. Did you just sip tea?
In the beginning, there was the Dragon Titan, an immortal being capable of burning an entire world or rekindling a soul's lost spark. From the embers left in its wake, there came the race of dragons who harnessed the power of fire to rule the lands. As fire magic passed to younger races, dragons were pushed out of the fledgling worlds, seeking refuge neath the sleeping form of their ancestor. Their drake offspring formed alliances with roving human clans to rebel against their parents, ultimately establishing the empire of Dragonspire.
I know it just sucked, Boris. But I want to read this other book again. Plus, I think the high levels are really liking the fact someone's doing these team-ups and letting them jump in. Remember, kids, to let your local 180s hop into a fight with you. They will appreciate the extra team-up point towards that insane home.
All the shopkeepers agreed to help us, and you stopped Angry Ghost from destroying the world? This is shaping up to be the best Then Fair ever. Oh, and you even have rings we can give out as prizes. Let's see. Dirt, fire, wind, water, and guts? Like actual guts? Neat. Let's just put that last one away. Thank you so much, Wizard. Make sure to visit the Then Fair when it's up and running.
Remember, when you're doing team-ups, adjust the options to let your local max level come wipe the floor with everything that exists. The max levels, they like to appear in tiny dungeons and obliterate anything in their path.
traditional theory holds that there are two broad categories of magic: elemental, fire, ice, storm, and spiritual, life, death, and myth. Legends of astral magic from ancient Celestia often complicated those old definitions, but there has yet to be physical evidence of the practice. It was ultimately the discovery of balance magic on Krokotopia that upended the previous paradigms and introduced a composite sorcery that blended the powers of the elemental schools while also being able to enhance or debilitate spiritual powers. Today, balance is considered one of the core 7 schools of magic, but many institutions have yet to fully incorporate it into curricula.
And it puts me on fucking Ambrose where I start lagging out.
Amazing! You found a whole set of books! This article is going to be the last word on magic. We may win a prize.
This is fucking Ruffland.
The wolves will come howling for our blood once this battle begins. We need to strengthen our defenses here. I went through the forest and felled several trees, but I was called away before I could retrieve them. Could you go and gather some felled timber for our bulwarks? I see you came back unharmed. Good work there. The wolves will be slow to stick their snouts near this camp again. We have need of stones for our catapults, but the land around here is bare of them. We gathered the ones we could, but in the night, the canyon ragers came and took all our boulders. Will you go and take boulders from the canyon ragers? When you have gathered enough of them, take them to the catapults. It is heavy and difficult work, but necessary.
You place the boulders near the catapult.
Once again, you have done well. Bjorn was right to speak so highly of you. Our assault is almost ready, but we have yet to test their defenses. We have a saying, best to know the tree's height before you start to climb. You do not look like one of us, so you will not alert them if you go to their gate and provoke them. Go and inspect the wolves' gate and test the skill of their defenders.
You inspect the main gate of the Wolf Fortress. It is sturdy and well fortified. It will easily withstand any assault.
I'm trying to get my elemental blades to appear.
It is ill news you bring, but we are better for knowing it. Thanks to you for lugging that lumber back to me. Now I can get back to work on these bulwarks. It is ill news. We must change our plans for the assault. That will take some time, so you can best aid us by gathering word about the camp. One of the wolves has joined our number. He does not believe the lies they say about us. He is called Wulfric Fosbane. Go and speak to him.
What manner of warrior are you? Do not think I am a traitor. I am loyal to my people, but they are being lied to. So, I am unwelcome there. I do not believe the bearers are allies of the Red Claw. A raven named Moonin Mistweaver came to us with a captive bear, Thane Ivar Anderson. Moonin claimed that Ivar was leading the Red Claw against the wolves, and offered the Thane to us as a prisoner. It is foolish to trust a raven, so I did not believe Moonin. This war between wolves and bears is wrong, and I want to end it. Many warriors are wounded without good cause. If you wish to help bring peace to our people, go and speak to our healer, Ingolf Moonheart. He will tell you what can be done.
The spirits of sky and night speak to me. They say that the one who will bring peace to this land is neither wolf nor bear. I wish only to help the wounded, and to bring peace to both peoples. If Wulfric Fosbane can heal these wounded wolves, they will join him. I have run out of healing supplies, so I can heal no others until I have new supplies. Will you help me? I need wound wraps and aloe leaves. Most Moonstrider howlers carry suitable wrappings, and aloe leaves grow wild around here.
Maybe my pet could heal me.
Those will be of great use. Wait for a short while.
Ingolf takes a few minutes to make some healing wraps out of the wrappings and leaves.
If you would help me further, go and use these healing wraps on the wounded wolves in the village. The wounded wolves are named Reynard Icerunner, Rolf Mornsong, and Rurik Fellbringer. Find them and heal them. Your aid will show them that the bears are their true allies, and that they have been lied to by Moon and Mistweaver. When you are finished, return to Wulfric Fosbane and tell him what we have done. He will be pleased.
That wrap is a balm to this poor wounded wolf. I thank you for easing my pain.
You seem a wizard, but your hands are those of a healer.
You have done much to help our cause, but there is much to do before there will be peace. I know the strength of the wolf army, and I know how best to hinder them. Wolves look to their strongest warriors for guidance. Higlak Shadowstalker and Otto Winterwatch are the greatest wolf warriors. If you defeat them, the other wolves will be uncertain, and their courage will break. Defeating Higlak Shadowstalker and Otto Winterwatch will do much to cost the wolves their courage.
You know, I really do want to make a brand new character where I just question everyone. Like, I skip all the dialogue. And if there's a possibility to question, I question the person.
What manner of beast are you? No matter, you're no match for me.
Hello, Gravity. Hello, Kiko Boy. I don't know. Hello, Steve. How are you all doing? Good to know I have nice power pips. Jesus! Is the yard bird in here? I don't see it in here. Well, that ain't right. Well, that ain't right. He's just right over here, okay. Yeah, it's this game, okay.
Who dares challenge me? You'll pay for that.
Fuck, did I check his cave? I'm not doing that fight alone again.
Your courage and battle strength are legendary. I am honored to help you forge peace between the wolves and bears. There is another matter you can help us with. Many warriors were lost in the caverns trying to find their way past the fort wall. It would be a great help if you could go into those caverns and find those lost warriors and tell them how to return.
How strange that a child shall lead me. I thank you for helping me find my way.
I'm ashamed to have gotten lost, but grateful you found me.
My man! The door is right there.
You have found our lost warriors and sent them back. You are a gifted hunter. Are you certain you're not part wolf? You have shown no fear in the caverns, and your bravery is without match. Wolves cannot fight without weapons. In the fort, there is a locked weapons storehouse, guarded by Skarl Doomhowler. If you defeat Skarl, take his key and raid the armory, the wolves will be without weapons.
Oh, he's walking. I just noticed that is kind of in the way of my health. But you can watch it on the globe over there. Oh shit, you relived? Not for long.
You gather the weapons from the armory, leaving nothing of use.
Those weapons will serve us well. Taking them from our enemies means less blood will be shed. I have heard tell of a magic dust that allows only truth to be spoken when it is thrown into the air. If we could use that dust on Moon and Mistweaver, he will stand revealed as a betrayer, his lies known by all. The Grendel shaman Herkir knows how to make such things. Can you get some of the magic dust from him? Beware his lies, though. Expect Herkir to dishonor any agreement he makes.
I like how the banshees here are literally the old Wizard City ones. They didn't even update them.
Few are brave enough to speak to me. What do you want? I know all things, Outlander. Secrets have no power over me. You have come for the dust of discovery, have you not? If you ask it of me, you must first pay me respect. I am hungry, and my head aches from the howling. Gather me a fine meal of stompworms from outside, and silence those howling banshees. Their wailing makes me angry.
I just needed 2 more damage. Bruh!
Now I can eat my meal in peace. Oh, hungry, are you? Well, you brought enough for us both. If you wish the dust of discovery, I must ask something of worth in return. The wolf leader Gath Duskwraith carries a golden spear called the Golden Dawn.
Who dares challenge me? You'll pay for that.
If you wish, defeat Gath and bring me his spear. For such a fine gift, I will readily surrender the dust of discovery.
Now I'm going the wrong direction. I am going to do something on stream, just so I don't forget it. And that is go to my life wizard and grab that statue. The fact she's already in Grizzleheim is a fucking coincidence. Oh, so yeah, I have it. That's what I did while OBS didn't work. I got a glitchy horse. Anyway. Where the hell are these yardbirds? That's a torch from Crocodopia. I know for a fact I'm never going to see that guy again. I just found it.
So many fools come to steal my spear. You will not live to see the dawn!
I like how he doesn't even have a spear. Hey! Among Sai? I will never say your name properly. Been live for about 3 hours. Okay. I'd like to finish all of this area before I move to the other ones.
Let me see what you have brought for me. Now, that is a very fine gift indeed. Now that I've a fine spear and a full belly, well, there's no need to show you any more respect. Leave me be. I'll not waste my dust of discovery on the likes of you. Go. I have no need to honor the bargain we struck. What will you do about it, little one?
Whoop your fucking ass? That sounds like a plan. Beat you? Yeah, it put me onto a popular realm. How to skip
I warned you to leave. Now you'll pay the price. That was unwise of me. I will honor our bargain, young one, and give you what you want.
Herkier hands you a small wooden bottle with runes carved all over it. It feels like it's full of dust.
Tell your wolf friend, Wulfric Fosbane, that I honored our bargain.
Did you get the magic dust? I hoped that the Grendel would treat you fairly and without lies. The king of the wolves is Varric Icefang, and he is within a runestone chamber at the heart of the Wolf Fortress. He keeps the captured Thane, Ivar Anderson, in that place as well. The runestone chamber is warded by 2 locks that must be opened, and there are many guards along the way. Though bears would counsel a forward attack, I suggest a distraction. Set fire to a shelf somewhere, and defeat the guards when they present themselves. Once the guards are dealt with, your path to the Raven, Moon, and Mistweaver is clear. Confront him, use the dust of discovery, and reveal his lies.
Oh, sweet, my arrow works again.
You set fire to the shelves. The fire is too small to hurt anyone, but will cause the necessary distraction.
Who goes there? Not you. You're not going anywhere.
You pull on the lever, and you hear a click.
What are you doing here? I'll send you home with your tail between your legs.
You pull on the lever, and the gate opens.
You see, my wolf allies? It is as I said. The bears are in league with the Red Claw. They have sent their spy to destroy us all. Stop them! Tear them apart!
Hello, Oak. How are you? Hello. Hello. Who's my baby? Who's my baby? Little baby Win. Little kitten Win. Little kitty really love you, baby baby. Hello. 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 Hello.
While Moonin is stunned, you throw the dust of discovery into the air. It swirls around the room. Only truth can be spoken now.
I do not wish to reveal my lies, but I can speak no falsehoods. The bears are innocent. They are no allies of the Red Claw. One of the ravens took Ivar's shape and betrayed his people to the Red Claw. We brought Ivar here to anger the bears. My ravens have pitted bear against bear, and now bear against wolf. Our plan is... I must say no more.
The ravens lied to us. They set us against the bears. But why? You must tell Valgard Goldenblade, the Bear King, that the wolves were tricked into this action. We wish for peace once more. Tell King Valgard that we wish to meet with him and offer our regrets for this dark matter. You have done much to bring peace to the land. You are an ally to bear and wolf alike. Our greatest thanks are yours.
Though I did no wrong, I am ashamed at the things that were done in my name. The ravens betrayed the people of my village to the Red Claw, and I know not why. You are the greatest warrior I have seen. If you were a bear, you would surely be worthy of being a king. Tell the own Iron Claws what has happened here, and how you ended this terrible war.
There is much to be done, but first I suggest shining some light on the matter. Set fire to a shelf and create a distraction.
You rescued the Thane, ended the war between the wolves and the bears, and discovered that the ravens were responsible? Your fame will eclipse that of all the other heroes in Grizzleheim, as well as my own. Let other heroes take care of any new troubles. My people are deep in debt to you. You have earned a rest. Greetings, my friend and ally. The greatest honor Grizzleheim can bestow upon you is yours, an audience with our king, Valgard Goldenblade.
I'm gonna do this next time. So I'm just going to skip out of the fight. Okay, yep, that's the daily. I wanna go find this other fucking yardbird first. Yes, Oak? Why are you grooming me? Have you been naughty and I don't know? Why are you trying to groom me? New York bird, okay. There we go. Where was the book? It was in there and I ran past it. Damn it. I'm gonna set up that. I'm gonna go to my house. And I'm gonna go to Wizard City to do the daily. Just stole someone's money. Oof.
Gravulum badge is giving me a yellow reading. Pekron concentrations there are low. Good work!
What the hell does Boulder want?
Greetings! Now that we have established a bond of trade between Grizzleheim and Wizard City, all wizards can benefit. I have a trade partner in Grizzleheim who can help you learn some new magic. How does that sound? Go to Northgard in Grizzleheim and speak to Eric Weirdrune. He knows where new spells can be had, and he will share them freely.
Do you know how to carve the runes? Do you know how to read them? Do you know how to paint the runes? Do you know how to prove them? Do you know how to cast the runes? Do you know how to find them? All these things you must know to be called Rune Master.
How not informative. Oh, and then the arrow broke again. Great.
Welcome. I am a seeker of knowledge. The mysteries of runes and magic are mine, but I will share them. I do modest trade dealing with spells, and would greatly enjoy sharing my spells with a wizard of Wizard City. There is one problem, though, a minor one you may be able to help me with. A warlock named Wagner Runethief stole my spell scrolls from me. Wagner skulks in a cave in Merkholm Keep, a place I cannot go. If you can go to Wagner Runethief's cave in Merkholm Keep, defeat Wagner, and get my spells back, I will gladly share a spell with you.
Who dares? Did that fool Eric Weirdrune send you? No matter. I'll send you back where you came from.
You see a scroll stand nearby. Perhaps that's where Eric Weirdrune's spells are being kept. These look like the spells Eric described. They have his rune upon them.
My spells, thank you so much. I am as good as my word. Here is a spell for you.
If there's anything else, I'll find it later. I'll set her up here for now. Now let's properly go to the Death Wizard. I want to get to Miss Conrail, leave a mark, and go do the daily, because I don't want to forget it.
Willie said we'd never get Baxter out of the old fraternity house. I know something he doesn't. If he's there, the big mugs haven't had a chance to get their claws into him. Great job, Wizard. We'll find him yet. Can't save Baxter if we can't get through the door. As it so happens, I know a few scoundrels who have the right tools. We can't give up on Baxter now. Defeat the hooligans around here and pick up some lockpicks. I won't tell a soul.
Don't ask me why I have these planted. I don't know either. I'm just going to get them done with. No, that's not what I wanted. Get away from me. Thank you. Money. I hate my life. all I want to really get done is the entirety of Hyde Park. It's not very big, shouldn't take very long.
You managed it, did you? Regular lot of convicts with all these lockpicks, aren't they? No time to muck around. Take these lockpicks to the Hyde Fraternity House in the upper left-hand corner of your map. Find Baxter before the O'Learys know we found him. Go quickly.
Help! I'm being kidnapped! Don't let the metal men take me!
You will not have this one, wizard. We must return with him to our master. Resistance is futile.
Ancient Marleybone. Marleybone was once a land filled with ancient dog tribes who warred with each other constantly. The tribes battled each other with tooth and bone until one rose up to unite them. Beormut, a mighty hunter, won over all the other clans by defeating them in a mighty battle. Because of the great loss of life, it was sworn then that all dogs should only strive for peace. Since then, the tribes began to pursue the betterment of all dogs through the arts and sciences.
They took Baxter. Well, I know you did all you could. Maybe there is still hope. Tell Mr. Bones that the clockwork has Baxter. Maybe he can sort the whole thing out. Best of luck, wizard.
A clockwork kidnapped Baxter? It would seem that we have touched a nerve with them, and they are becoming bold. But all is not lost. I've heard rumors about those metal men lurking over by Chelsea Tower. The game is still afoot, my friend. We have much work to do. If we are to locate Baxter, we must call upon Miss Marfley over in Chelsea Court. She keeps an eye on that neighborhood and knows what goes on over there. I have heard her speak of those clockworks by the Chelsea Tower. Seek her out at once.
I'm honoured that Mr. Bones sent you to me on such important business in this time of crisis.
Miss Marfley smiles with an amused twinkle in her eye.
I certainly expected he would not perform the honour himself. If your man was taken by a clockwork, the solution is quite simple. Go look inside the clock tower. Your missing man must be in the clock tower. Enter it with caution.
That's not Didmore Station. I'm a fucking idiot.
Cravulum badge is giving me a yellow reading. Pecron concentrations there are low. Good work!
Emily's package? Oh, that should still be at the post office near Digmore Station. Just ask Edwin Vintry. He'll be a good boy and fetch it for you.
Package for Emily Chesterfield? I'm sorry, but I do not see it here. Oh, yes, it was from her brother at the dig site in Crocotopia. I have it right here. I was hoping she would come by, but I'll give it to you. Tell her I said hello.
Thank you, dear wizard, for tracking it down. I haven't had mail from my brother in a great while. I wonder what he sent. Say, the package contains some nice souvenirs from Crocotopia, but my brother always sends too much stuff. A girl needs only so much. Could you take this scarf and this necklace to my friend Tracy, who sells tickets at the airport? She would so enjoy these trinkets from Croc.
I hope you're happy with the fate you've chosen by walking in here, kid.
Same we make, young wizard. I only wish we could have a go at the big boss.
Emily sent me some gifts. She must have received a package from her brother. Oh my, the scarf is wonderful. I so enjoy the artistry from Croc. Oh dear, the scarf has a rip. If it isn't fixed soon, it will unravel the whole thing. Would you be a sweetie and get it fixed at the clothier in Regent Square?
Rule of thumb, you always grab that scrap iron.
What a splendid scarf. This is very good workmanship. Too bad there is a rip in it. Nothing that I can't fix, though. There you go. As good as new. Tracy will love this, as it matches many of the clothes she has purchased here. She's quite the fashionable lady, yes?
My, the scarf looks as good as new. That Stuart is a master of fashion. If he wasn't such a dandy, I wouldn't purchase so many of his clothes. But this necklace you brought, well, it doesn't go with anything I own. Would you be a sweetie and return it to Emily? Tell her thanks for the scarf.
She didn't like the necklace. Well, she can be pretty hard to please at times. I'm just glad she enjoyed the scarf. Would you be so good as to take the necklace to Miss Marfoley? She always likes the things that my brother sends from Croc, so she should love this.
Someone else is gonna have to turn that in. Since obviously she can't get there yet. But with that, I'm gonna leave it here, and I'll see all of you, including you, my Jamanger. God, I probably butchered that. Later. Bye. I'll see you next time.